Up. Hey yo, what's up? I'm up on the internet. Yeah, it needed some time to be back. I wanted to stream on Sunday, and when I was preparing for the stream, I made the wrong move, and my back was killed in a moment. And in the lower back, such a pain, and yeah, today it's a little bit better. I can sit for some hours at the desk. I wasn't able to sit at the desk for on the last days, and yeah, I'm happy to be back. Happy to be back. I'm good today. Um, yeah, if you see me streaming, I'm good. Always. I'm not able to stream when I'm not feeling good. What about you? Did you enjoy your streaming yesterday? And is working day today on your end, on your side? Up here. What a mess. And my city is growing, and soon I will have to put some work into traffic management. Um, Last time I was streaming, I think we had a look at the railyard. I put so much time into the railyard in the last weeks, and last time when I was streaming, we were introducing the first trains. But then I realized that the way I set that up here, the trains are looking weird when they switch the tracks. And so I decided today to completely begin from scratch and yeah, to rework that whole railyard. Oh, there's still a train. I thought I deleted all the lines. There shouldn't be a train at the moment. Look at that. Interesting. No train line, but a train. Yeah. So I started before stream on this end to set that new up. Yeah, it's about doing the junctions in a way that the trains make not that much weird movements, and I couldn't live with the other thing, and this side has to be deleted and redone as well then. So I would start the stream with working a bit on the railyard. That's something what takes a lot of concentration from me, and when I realized that it's too much for me to work on that and talk, chat, having an eye on chat at the same time, I will switch to another area. I can show you what I did. Yeah, yesterday evening, when you were streaming, Club, when after my dinner, I tried to play and sit at the desk with my herd at the back, and it was okay. It was possible, and I did a lot of PO work on that building. I made one building out of two. What is this? Find it is not working. Ah, yeah, this is a problem. There we go. Where is this building? I can show you how that looks normally. So this is one of the earlier assets of Modocero. I think it's only available on his Patreon. And oh, the lights disappeared when I PO'd it. I think I have to do lighting on my own. Yeah, and I didn't like that the walls at the sides and as well here that there are so less windows. The back is nice, so I PO'd 2 of these buildings, and I picked one from the second building, only the things I need. So let's look if we put this next to it. I took windows, put them here. I took additional windows for that facade. I took additional windows on the roof, there and there, also here, and on the sides as well, and as well here. Yeah, so I changed a lot, and one of the main things was to sink that more into the ground and to make this underground parking entrance. That was what I made yesterday evening. There are a million methods. Yesterday, it was a bit like that you needed more time to realize that there were messages in the chat, but usually you are one of the streamers that are very fast with realizing that there was chatting. And I think it's totally okay if it sometimes needs some minutes because you are in the zone. I don't like too much when there are streamers when you write in the chat and they they just realize it half an hour later. That's not that much what I like. I have to say, Plub, if I really want to do progress and I really want to focus on cities, I don't stream. Yeah, sure, but you are the biggest lurker of the whole community, and I want to support you as well, not only with my lurking or being in your stream. Okay, we have, this looks a little bit weird. Let's see if we'll get this switch nicer. Maybe it's better when it's longer segment. And here I wanted to draw one track into the other direction. Yeah, Plop. You're welcome, absolutely welcome. So working with on or trying to build a realistic railyard is a real pain. So many hours I put into this in weeks, and yeah, wasn't like I was hoping that it will turn out. and it's a lot of work of controlling are all the nodes okay. Cityscapes told me that railyard is really a pain, and it's the first time I really do a railyard like this. And yes, I can say it's definitely a pain in the ass. So how to make that look more beautiful? Delete that again. A lot of try and error as well to get it like I want it. There are a lot of tricks that can be used to make nice junctions, especially. And as I want to show you the trick I'm using mainly not working. So one trick is I want this S-band. I think a lot of you know when you want you want to connect rails that you see it on the with a blue sign that it makes then not a straight connection, this S, and you need to hover around the node sometimes to get that done, and you need to enable anarchy and node snapping and road guidelines at the angle, otherwise it isn't possible. Oh, this was not elevated. Here we go. To have on both ends a nice connection. This is very useful to work with that. I wanted to do it my own way. The first try here. I wanted to. I think I tried to delete that. Do I have a junction? Here is a junction like that. So I tried to get the control over this S with putting a node in there and then able to work with the segments on both ends. But that made very weird movements when the trains were using those switches. So that was a reason why I decided to rework. And the other thing is moving the nodes then so that the sleepers are on their are fitting on top of each other. What do you mean name with are so many train lines common? So at the moment I don't have any train line, but this is meant to be a really huge city. I will never build it to the end because of City Skylines 2 release, but yeah, this is the model of the central station of Amsterdam. So yeah, I'm thinking in that size of a city, and yeah, there are normally a lot of train lines. Yeah, plop, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. So many tracks on. Now you mean the tracks. I had a look at some rail yards, and usually, or not in every city, it's very different. Sometimes the rails from the station very fast sum up to less lines. My plan was to have this big rail yard, to have some let's say dead tracks where trains can be parked, where I can put props. So that's my intention. The only thing that I would do different if I really would start completely from scratch, so that I would delete all the walls and that gravel here. I think I would go earlier or make it earlier, more narrow with less tracks. But I want to add a lot of prop trains there in parking position and things like that, and so that happened like that. But this will be reworked as well. All these train lines will be deleted, and maybe this won't be that much as I built on my first take on that side. I want to do this a little bit different, and especially the connections to the outgoing tracks here, to the platforms, to every platform. I want to try to make more easy, to have not that many trains going over the over the whole rail yard from here to the outer line. So yeah, let's see what comes out here on this second try. Did you build a huge rail yard like this in the game before? And this is something what when you do this S connection to the track, often additional nodes appear that have to be deleted afterwards. So everything I do here has to be controlled, or has to be have a look at if it was working like a planned. So I think on this whole rail yard thing, so left and right of the main station, I for sure worked up to now 50 to 60 hours, and I deleted everything again. Yeah, not everything, but a lot of things. We need an additional node. Not have such a long segment here. All right, we have now connection from these two platforms over this part here to drive in and out of this track, and the same up to here. This will be one of these tracks that are only for train parking, I think. But if this is train parking, it needs as well connections to all the other tracks. So let's say should look like having a connection, but I think I will delete the node connection there then, and make the trains not using this track. I'm not sure at the moment where I want to add that one. Ah, sure. Yeah, we need a connection to this track here, so that the trains from that platform are able, or other way around, that the trains coming from here are able to get to that platform. So that's what I do next here. Segments a bit longer. Here is the node I want to use to make that in a proper way with this S bend. Needs to be nearer to the other track, so let's do it like that. There is the S bend, but yeah, sure, an additional node appeared again. Deleting that one. That should work like that. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that other way around. This more into this direction. Okay. Main goal is always that on junctions the sleepers work well together. Okay. That's it. Hi. Wie ist die Lage? Okay, that is that connection. That also means that is not a track for parking there. Letzte Nacht hast du Cities gespielt. Hast du auch gestreamt? Ah, okay. Ja, gestern Nacht war ich relativ früh im Bett und als ich das erste Mal da bei Twitch reingeguckt habe, warst du schon nicht mehr online. I also like to use network multi-tool for the connections. The upper one is coming in. But all the tracks up are connected to this one, so I don't need connection from this to these platforms, only to the platforms that go here. This should be as small as possible. What is 6 meters? And then I use this to make that curve there. And it is okay when this part is more or less parallel to the tracks above. Then, as I'm working with nodeless tracks here, we have to shift this 2 meters. All right. So that's the incoming track. And let's do the outgoing track connection. Hello. By the way, is the music very loud compared to my voice? Maybe Acid is not the best guy to ask, because I know that Acid has got some issues with the ears. But if anyone else could Give me a short feedback. This should fit quite well. I need to get the other track. I saw it. There. Give it to me. There. I have to shift that end as well by 2 meters. Now they align perfectly to this double track. The only thing we need to do now is to adjust this a bit. Should be fine. All right. Then we need a connection between those 2 tracks. The upper one is the incoming train, lower one is connected to the outgoing track. So we need that in both directions. Connection. Give me the track. That is not the track. That looks better. If we do, and we do the connection here, just missing. Both guidelines are there. This will make the aspect. Ah, I saw it. There. Give me the S. There we go. That means the incoming trains can get on this track. But the outgoing trains from that track need to be able to reach that as well. And that could be nice to build that here. I will put this node into a position where I can work better with it. See. Sometimes the camera position makes a difference as well, as we saw here. There we go. That means they can, what is important to know for you is that these are single two-way tracks. Yeah? All these tracks used in this railyard are able to be used in both directions. Oh, that should work. That should work. Let's go for the next connection here. That's quite easy now. I connect this one to here. And this one here. That's the connection to the internet tracks. Which one do I have here is the question. That's the lower one. That's the one. -2. This as well. Save in between, because working with node controller is often a bit sussy for me on my end here. Okay. So this is what I meant at the beginning of the stream. This work with the on the railyard needs a lot of concentration by me, and more difficult for me to stay chatty while doing this. And at some point we will switch to another project. I have enough projects in the city. Okay, which connections do we need between them? It's the same, oh, sorry. It's the same like we did it here. Both directions of connection. So that the incoming train needs to be able to switch onto this, and then we need switches to those both tracks as well, and the same for the outgoing. Although, yeah, we have no here I build a connection between those two tracks, both two tracks here. This I don't have here so far, and I don't think we have to do that. The camera looking that dark. So I'm sitting here with natural light, and that changed a bit. Give me a moment. That should be a bit better. to the switches. And control of anything is weird here. No, you're not. That's okay as well. Someone is here in the stream needing original City Skylines content like DLCs, content creator packs, or radio stations. Have a look at my channel point redemptions. There are a lot of I call it sometimes giveaways because I lowered the channel point prices that much that I would say it's more giveaway with you needing a little bit of view time here to be able to get it. The important thing is they are Steam keys, and you need to have the game on Steam, or you redeem the base game for Steam, and you have enough channel points, or someone else helps you out with some channel points. You are able to get a huge package of the base game and DLCs, content creator packs, stations. It's not really like I want it. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Do the connection here. Directly the other one as well. Oh, wrong click. Enter. Hey, Mr. T. Mr. T is here. I was just looking before the stream into your Discord if there is any anything set where you are. You didn't stream the last week. We 1 or 2 weeks. Is that correct? Good to see you. How are you doing? So I started to miss your streams. I hope you are well. You told there are ads for the other ones. Yeah, you told me, I think in the last stream I caught you that you have to do a lot of stuff around the house. But on the other hand, you were saying, oh not this, you were saying you if possible you want to stream every day now to get New Vegas Bay finished. So I was a little bit worried that you're not doing okay. For September. Yes, it's September. The September. So all work done around the house now? Or still a lot to do? Oh, new FIFA beta. You were invited. How do you get invited? FIFA, is that a big game? I think there are a lot of huge streamers, or I know a lot of huge streamers playing FIFA a lot. So did you get the invitation because of your streams, your FIFA streams? Ah, the hours. Yeah. That's an option as well, yeah. I'm messing here with my railyard. I had it finished and trains were running, But then I realized the way I connected the tracks, the trains make very weird movements there. And yeah, now I redo the whole thing. And I don't know, did you build a really huge railyard? I think there are quite huge railyards. I remember one in New Vegas Bay minimum. And I think then you know what a pain that is if you want to have it look nice. Okay, I need connection. Well, the best would be... Alright, let's have a look at these tracks. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need the connections between there because they all come from this one track here, and after the bridge I want them to be 2, so they can switch there on that track they need. So you were not only working in the garden, you were also playing FIFA a lot. How was it to play FIFA again after you you switched from FIFA in the beginning of the year to Football Manager? Did you have fun with playing the games yourself again? Okay, let's stop. Let's move these nodes a bit to have enough space between to make that connection. There is the S band. All weird things happened here with additional nodes. That looks okay. Yeah, you told me that there will be this new Football Manager where they updated a lot of things. Do you mean that will kill FIFA for you for good? Because it's still totally other gameplay, isn't it? One time the managing part in focus, and the other part, the other time you have to play the games yourself. And the most people I know playing FIFA want to play the games. Wait, I will make the music a little bit less loud. I think That will be better then. Ah, okay. So that could be that they do it like that. That you can play the games, or you get maybe the option to play the games yourself. So let's see. There we go. Oh, really? Wasn't Pro Evolution Soccer good alternative? So when I was having friends playing FIFA and so on, a lot was 20 years ago, but there was near in Germany, community that preferred Pro Evolution Soccer. Ah, yeah, that was, yeah, for sure. I remember that was the thing what made the most people going for FIFA, because you have the all the teams that are and players that are there IRL. Yeah, I remember. And that changes in the next FIFA, yeah. So because of that, it's not anymore called FIFA. Or it just that they don't have the FIFA cannot call it FIFA, and they don't have the national teams or something like that, and the clubs are still there. And Football Manager has even more leagues, yeah. So the connections we need. And let's put up a train line to have a look if this time this will work. Oh, we need to use one of the other stations because this heavily modded station has a problem with ending the lines. So let's use this one. Getting a stop here. So this is now on that end, so you don't use the station there, only this one here. did some terraforming here. Don't know if you realize it. This was always such as plain at the other buildable area here, and you were always looking onto out of the map. And I decided to rework the rivers here in that part to make it curved, so that when I do screenshots in the city, that part is hidden behind that mountain ridge here. I wanted to do it for a long time, but I want to do a lot of things for a long time. So, but then I was in the mood to go for that terraforming. What is that doing here? Why is that looking like that? Let's see what that means in the end. What movements they do there. This one. Get some. Then let's see how the trains behave. This looks not good. This looks not good. Let's see what the train is doing there. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll need to rework that. I have an idea how to do it. What do you mean move the stop to other side? It was, yeah, you are right. I don't know, it was going there. Yeah, but for sure, yeah, they cannot reach that line. Normally that should be able to place it on that end, but the main reason why I use this train now is to look for the behavior in the rail yard. So this is why I reworked, if you saw that behavior on that switch. I'm not sure with the station track. I have to have a look at that. Or I just used, I think there is just a station track that I plopped down with the station, so I didn't have a look at that. Just realized it. Yeah, nice. We don't have any on this end, no switches. That brings nothing here. So we have to delete that line anyways. Delete that again and make another one. So I cannot choose here where to do that. What tracks did I use here? Ah, I did use the two-way tracks. Yeah, then this needs to be other way around, huh? The track in there. Give me the track, come on. But first, look for the track. Double two-way station, that's correct. I don't really know how that can be wrong way around here. But okay, let's try again. Now I can choose. Have a look. There was something weird. Now I can choose. There was something weird with the track. Oh, there is a line. So am I able to? Yeah, I am able to go the whole way over here. And then if I put this one here, how will it switch there? Yeah, that's enough to check if that works like I was hoping for it. Where is the S-Bahn? There. Where's that vehicle? Here you should see what I meant with making weird things on switches. There. Oh no, that was okay. Yeah, I reworked some things here. But this was weird. That was not like I wanted it to be. And that's because I will rework that side of the station as well. Important is how it looks in that game speed. Yeah, I think it's not really possible to make it really beautiful, but that looks better than before. Not. And what is he doing? Okay. I think the way I do it now it is better. And I will rework the other side. Not today. I will go into the another area. What I showed at the beginning of the stream. Yesterday evening I did this villa here, and it was an early asset by Motocero, and so a lot of things were not like I wanted it to be. So I made from 2 POs 1, and yeah, took a lot of windows and yeah, mainly windows from the other one, and added it in the building. There were no windows here on that level. There were no windows. There were no windows, and that was too much wall. Yeah, to do a straight direct connection. But what do you mean with how to get or yeah, if I want to do a straight direct connection, my goal to make every platform of the main station usable for all the tracks that coming in. This is looking weird here. All the tracks coming in, yeah, that will not turn out then. And I think that's more important to me than having no switches there. But this was a bad idea here. Make these connections directly from one node here, and to use that node again for the next switch, and again for the next switch. That makes really bad behavior of the tracks. Yeah. Before we start with that area, making that beautiful, I need a break. The cat is at the door and freaking out a bit because he looks at me sitting here and I don't stand up immediately to open her door to her apartment. Yeah, and I need to grab a snack as well, and I have big back pain in the lower back for some days now, and I need to stand up and move a bit. So I'll be right back, and I think I need 10 minutes, around 10 minutes, and I will play ads in that break, so that we have then now without ads. Let's save first. there we go. I will switch off the camera as I'm still eating, and switch it back on when I've finished. I'm a little bit surprised, and what means surprised? Not that much surprised. I know other people as well that have low FPS with their strong PC. I had the weakest point on my PC that I built last year was the GPU, because I built the PC during the GPU crisis. The prices were yeah, not only high, they were wild, absolutely wild, and I had a RTX 3060, and that graphics card wasn't doing too bad with the game. I think the 12 gigs of RAM helped a lot, and I always had in mind, okay, the first thing I have to upgrade on this PC will be the GPU, and then there came the requirements for Cities 2 some months ago, and I was sure I will need the new GPU at some point, and then I found some good offers for second-hand GPU 3090, so not the current gen of NVIDIA, the last gen top model, or second model if we count the 3090 Ti with in, and yeah, I was looking for some weeks for a good offer, and was having look and testing some GPUs, and then I bought one 3090, and not use this. That's not. I think this is fitting here. This is fitting here. Hope this is peelable. And yeah, for 1 week now, I own a second-hand RTX 3090, and yeah, I was testing it before, as I said, letting benchmarks run, and yeah, having a look at the details of the card, and yeah, for some years ago, where my financial situation was better than today, I would have never bought something like that used. But up to now, I think it was a good decision, and I hope I will say that in a few months as well, or in a year. And up to now, it was a good deal to buy a 3090 for 650 euros. A current gen GPU new, there would be, or I would have I would go for the 4080, and you don't get it here in Germany or in Europe under 1,000 euros. So I don't like that that curve is starting there. That would be better. But making weird things there. Oh. And we have to adjust the curve. Yeah, looks good. Okay, this is called Big Gate, yeah. Fine. I need the pens into that. Pens seems not to have big in his name. Its name. There, we have that gate, yeah. Want to use it as well. Oh, that camera movement is really bad here with PO. That song is nice. Wow. Is that moving like that? Okay, no, that's not correct what I did here. I want to get rid of the pillar, and that means we need to find the vertices that are used for the gate itself. So there they are. They are merged, are they? We do it another way, more easy way. In this case, more easy. Heights, and I hide the pillar in the other one. Best would be if this is a little bit smaller than the other one. Bigger. This should be a little bit smaller. And then it should hide better in that one. No, okay. Did we have a fence fitting to that, or it was this wall there? I won't use it. Means we need to find a fence that fits these gates. Maybe there are intense fences or fenced walls could have something fitting for us. But maybe then we should go completely for that style. This is not the one I would prefer. What could fit? This build. It wouldn't be too bad, I think. This style. Because of the white. This could be also quite nice here. This could be an option. Not that much. If I had this green one, not subscribe to that, but it's also a too old fence for such a modern mansion. Where did we use these? OPO, yeah. What did we use around this area here somewhere? Not that much. I used the fence here, but that's a different one. That's a different one as well. And there is this. Here. That's also a different one. Hi, Supido. Good to see you. Camera is off for the moment because I'm eating. Feed the fish. Okay. Yeah, then I go for this fence. Fence work is for me always PO work. Way more options to work with that. And Nala fence is this. Nala has got this pillar. Nala has got this gate. And this gate. What I'm eating? Muesli. So, it's natural yogurt and some mango yogurt and then different cereals in it and blueberries. Yeah. Usually I prepare that before stream because that is something what is easy to eat while stream as well. I can from time to time use a spoon of that. Healthy for you, yeah. That's one of the few things that I still eat, although they are healthy. Yeah, when I was a sportsman, I was eating way more healthy things, mainly healthy things. And this I don't eat. Do not eat because it's healthy. I eat that because it's nice taste. I like it. Did I make this? Yeah. I made it that there are no cars drive in. That's good. I'm gonna make it a closed gate here. At the beginning of the stream, Subido, I worked on that railyard, and that railyard is so the left and right part next to the main station, and I had it finished, but then I had the first trains run, and then I realized that they have weird behavior at the switches, and So this is 6, so this needs to be 3. And yeah, I started today to rework the whole railyard. I think I put minimum 40 or 50, 60 hours into that, now redoing it. But I have some training now with that, and it's going faster. But I can tell you, making a or trying to do a realistic railyard is a real pain. That is a real pain. Okay. Are you preparing for your vacation and for your holiday? For how long do you have holidays? Yeah, I always wanted it to do, and there were people saying it will be a big pain to do it, like cityscapes, for example. Said it, and yeah, it's true. I can say it's true. That's really a pain. I always like to suffer with my, say it, with my hobbies in my life. Why should I have done endurance sports? Yeah, my always in my life. The youth, cycling, and later triathlon. If you don't like to punish yourself a bit, you're wrong in that. That's sports. What to put underneath? I think the standard curve. Yeah, I'm able and I am willing to suffer if that's the that's needed for reaching a goal that I really want to achieve. Okay. I finished my snack. Let's switch the camera on again. Here we go. something looks like the gate is in the ground. Not really. Okay. What the chatbot is again not connected correctly. Should be connected. Why didn't work the save reminder? Okay. Baked? Hallo? Grüezi? Was Grüezi? Bist du jetzt Schweizer oder was? Oder war die Akute bei dir jetzt? Grüezi wohl. Wie ist die Lage, Nico? In our capital city. Ah, yeah. Thanks. In the city of Berlin. In der Müdigkeit. Hast du Nächte durchgemacht? Ja, bei mir, ja, so wie seit Jahren ein Auf und Ab mit meinen Depressionen. Gestern war ein eher schlechter Tag, heute ist ein eher besserer Tag. Ja. Ich schlag mich also durch. Ah, working. Okay, I adjusted to the pathway. Looks a little bit weird when this is not 90 degrees, so let's do it different. Free your soul. Tell me how, then I do it. Okay. Free your soul, man. Nico! Ja, Nico ist da. Didn't we have that song before? That's the same DJ doing the mix. Okay. Daniela Bjarnhof from Denmark. Yeah, that will turn out like it should. So, Inception remix, is it? What do you mean with Inception? Something to do with that? Oh, with that movie Inception, or is Inception? Ah, yeah, sure. I understand, Nigo. Forget what I said. Sure, that you mean that melody. Yeah. That means we have to adjust all the heights because of the slope of the road. Monsieur Diz, welcome. Bonsoir. My French is not good enough to talk more in French to you. Just the few words that remained from that 2 years English and French in school. 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. Did you stop your stream? I saw you started a stream this afternoon as well. Hope you're doing well. Your English too, yeah. No, your English when I was in your stream, your English was the few words, or what means a few words, what you were talking in English was absolutely fine. I know French people, or there are a lot of French people that don't like to talk English. But it gets better. 20 years ago, when I went to France and wanted to talk English to someone, it was not possible. And nowadays, you are at the restaurant or at the bar, the barkeeper or the people working there usually talk English, and yeah, other people that I met as well. But 20 years ago, it was really hard for me to communicate in France with English. And the best thing, Mr. Diz, is the best thing is that with the online translators or even apps on the phone, it's not that difficult anymore to answer, especially when it's written English. Subido, could you please give a shout out to Mr. Dees? Mr. Dees is a French-speaking streamer, streaming a lot of Skylines as well. And I would recommend to jump in. It was always, although I'm not talking or writing much French, it was always a welcoming feeling there. Even I'm German there. You know, the Germans and French had their problems, mainly in the 20th century, or not really mainly in the 20th century, all the centuries before this century or the end of the last century. And I'm really happy that it's not anymore like when I was a teenager. It was there was still a lot of hate between Germans and French people, and I don't feel that anymore that much. Maybe it's because we are older and I'm not as dumb as 20, 30 years ago. So just stop in, say bonjour, and was really always a welcoming vibe there. And I think there are a lot of people talking or understanding French in the community as well. The Baked Air, if he's still here, is one of the guys talking the best, having the best French. Yeah, the talking the best French I know. Yeah, if you hear how Baked Air is pronouncing brioche, for example, and I'm sure I didn't pronounce it well, but so this is irony. I never heard someone saying brioche like brioche or something. I cannot repeat that. It's unique. How far do I want to go with this? It should be a huge park area. I think I will do it like that. Then I will build a small road here in, and that is then the end of the area of that building. And I think I go for I go just for the surface road here. Look, are you talking French? Okay, yeah. Do it like that. That means we still have some meters to go. I would like to fresh up my French. I did a bit before I went 2018 to through France to Spain by car. Oh, the city streams at the moment are not that good visited as they were months or even some weeks ago. I realized that at other streams as well. That's for sure something what is caused by the near release of Cities 2. I think a lot of people lost interest for Cities 1, and it's understandable. Understandable. You paid for your CS2 this morning. I had to make an appointment, or is it an appointment? Don't know if that is the right word. I need to go to the hospital to test another treatment for my depression, and it looks like I will be in hospital from the 26th of October, so I have 2 days with Cities 2 before going to hospital. But no. I need help, and or more help, let's say like that. I have always help by a therapist and psychiatrist. But yeah, I will test for me new treatment there, and yeah, I won't be able to grind Cities 2 directly at the beginning. Yeah, health more important, yeah. Especially when my health wouldn't be yeah, if I don't try anything else, I don't really know um how I should go on with my life. So I have to try the things out I didn't do before. New medication is coming as well, and if that works out, I will be better able to stream and play as I did the rest of this year so far. Last year was a better year for me, but this year sucks really, and I don't find something what helps. I don't know if I can stream a lot or things like that, or play a lot. Wasn't able too much to stream or to play cities this year. From my end, it's not for some years now, not anymore about healing, more about managing the disease I have. Yeah, I think this fence works well for that mansion. Let's stop with the fence first. Where I stopped yesterday, it was I wanted to put a glass roof over this to build this up like in German. It's the direct translation would be winter garden. Is it the same in English? I can say winter garden or sunroof or conservatory. Hey, yeah, something like that. I don't know what this was planned as, or we could do a little spa area in there with a sauna. But let's have a look for a roof. You are not sure how you feel about that you paid for CS2. Are you not sure that you want to play CS2? Starfield. I didn't know that much about Starfield. I just saw some game footage today, and it's is it more a ego shooter, something in that style? Are you playing games like that? Didn't know. Why are there no more roofs? We won't take a bus stop. I think that was carport. Huh? Oh yeah, there they are. I think we could build something out of that. What category is that? Starfield. So it's a RPG. I was just seeing someone playing that something there. Yeah, I think I have to have a look at that. To get a good impression. I need to switch on some lights here in the room. Give me a minute. Why not trying something else? So if I want to build a roof, so I want a roof that is with glass that we can look inside of this. And there is a side part as well. So this would be my first idea how to build something like a winter garden for that hole here. Looks like you're building my house at the moment. Yeah. So as it is not functional, I can't give it your name, but we can make that functional. So I would need to how can I do reasonable construction with these parts here. Yeah, sure, we could just copy that. On the other side. And the roofs meet in the middle. Lower that. Let's try that out. That didn't work. What cancel? There we go. Maybe better work. Ah, no. I work the stretch. The metal gear, metal beams change their width. I need that ruler to find the middle in an easy way. The middle is 4.6. Okay. What is this small thing? Okay. I don't know what this is made for, but okay. And now it will be better to copy that. Okay. How high is that here in the middle? A little bit less than 2 meters. Good fit for the Sims. Interesting tool you have. It's just a ruler. Do you need a ruler? Vilka was laughing at me when he first saw me using the ruler. Oh, that's the wrong one. Or do you mean that interesting tool with interesting tool PO? That is really an interesting tool. I'm not sure now how to play the game without PO when CS2 comes out, because I don't think that PO will be on the workshop or whatever we will have then that fast. I think that will take a lot of time to make that mod. Yeah, that could turn out nice. And these parts could close the whole thing on the sides, huh? Didn't get everything here. Is it possible to make that fitting to the roof? That whole thing here? I don't think so. Then we have to work with two of them. There are at first into position. Last week I was thinking if I should start Blender. So plan for years now. But then I decided to not do it. I'm often playing the game. Okay, playing the game like me is too much for me. On the concentration side and on the frustration side. So I thought learning Blender is maybe not the best idea in that situation. But I think that for minimum 2 years now. Sukido! Thank you for the subscription. You don't have to. Please don't think you have to do that because you are a mod. I would be happy if I'm able to spend every mod sub, but that's not possible. Whoa, Chris. Thanks for the shout out, Chris. How are you doing? No? Oh, it's just started now. Oh no. I thought they were running and I wasn't able to pause it. But now 2 minutes 40 seconds ads. I don't know if everyone got ads who came with the raid. Chris, you started your stream just when I went live, and or some minutes before, and yeah. Otherwise, I would have been with you. Building a so this is a heavily PO'd mansion. It's an early asset. Roundabout detailing, nice. I was doing first working on the railyard, but building a huge railyard in this game is such a pain. So I had to switch to something different. And yesterday evening I made this building. So this is an early asset of Modocero, and a lot of windows that you see here now were missing. So the ground floor on the front was completely without windows. There were no windows. There were no windows. There were no windows, and on the roof here there were no windows. And I just made one building out of two, and now it's a really nice mansion, I think. And oh look, yeah, go sort some fruits. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Chris. And now I'm building a spa area here in this hole. Don't know what this hole was meant to be by Modocero, but yeah. We need this part of this. I'm not sure how to build a door here. Not sure now. I was hoping that I can raid Chris soon, but yeah, no, you are here, and I didn't want to raid out too soon. So we will have some time here. Hope everyone is fine. Came with the raid. So, how to build a door here? Or we just skip the door? I think we just skip the door. Leave that open. Why not? But we need the glass for the roofs. Side screen 1 should be what we need here. Yeah, that should be the screen for the side, and that is curved. That's not the one we need. Curved as well. Ah, that's the straight one. Oh, it's not on the height. Really? Fitting in. So the slope is fitting. Didn't expect that. Yeah. What was that? What happened there? Why is that white now? Ah. Oh, I have the wrong PO because of that. Okay. But what is the right one? on there. What happened? What the heck happened here? Turn around. For everyone who came with raid, have a look at the channel point redemptions. I have one time the City Skylines base game. I have a lot of DLC and content creator packs, and also a lot of City Skylines radio stations. So if you still need something for City Skylines 1, this could be your chance to get it for free. And even if you are new to the channel and don't own enough channel points, you just ask in the chat. Here are so many people having so many channel points that there are always people willing to spend them for someone who needs stuff. That was not the glass, no. That's copy that over here. The base is near the roof. Fit. That's okay. And now we need the other sides. Why is the save the game reminder not working anymore? I have to get switch from Stream Elements to another chatbot. I'll find time for things like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to close this gap here. And that happened again. And look, here it is from the inside. Is that the difference between in shadow and not in shadow, or what? Not be. And this hat should be like that as well. Okay. Now the question is how to get all same color. That was not what I wanted. Where is that glass? Ah, that's the glass. Yeah. Let's store that. And all the glass. Should be like that. That's not the glass. That's glass. That should be glass. That should be glass. That as well. Now we need the top glasses. Yeah. That's our custom winter garden. And I like it. And we need that corner drop in there, definitely. And we need that jacuzzi. Was it called jacuzzi? No. Whirlpool, huh? No. This one. That building. Okay. That's small sauna, huh? But it's okay. Let's turn it like this. Okay. Matt. All hail? What is that? Hell. Ah, okay, yeah. All hail to you, Mr. Weissenberg. How are you doing? I think this will be the mayor's mansion, huh? Or this is my second mansion. First mansion was this city castle here, huh? Or this is where I work. Yeah. This is where I work. So when I'm not at the town hall for work. And this is where I live. This is definitely the craziest mansion I ever built. Okay, oh, I put it. I think I like that more. Then we need something very relaxing for sitting there. Oh, and this I will use outside here. Definitely. So this is one option. I don't think I have to think more about it. Nibi! Hi! Wie geht's? Hervorragend! Wow! Hervorragend! Ich schon lange nicht mehr benutzt. Aber ja, schön, super. Dass es dir gut geht. Stupido, why I'm not shouting out Nivi as well. Nivi is streaming in German and more not only City Skylines streaming. She's doing a variety of things on stream and very cozy, very nice to hang out there. So if you're speaking German, you should have a look at Nivi's stream. I think we go for this together with that in that spa area. We fit that in there. Mr. Boyd! Hello? You? How are things on your side? Didn't see you around that much, but maybe the reason is that I wasn't around that much in streams the last days. Oh, shoutout is not. Then I have to fix the bot. Sorry. I have to get rid of, and especially I have to get rid of stream elements. Should work again. You can also use the Twitch own shoutouts. This slash. Yeah, Streamlabs is for sure not better. If you use slash and then shoutout, and yeah, there it is. Was it Supido or did you do it Q? I think Q was it. Thank you for that. I think streaming software, there's nothing without issues. I think there's no option where you don't have issues with. I think my mansion will be nice. I think I will like to live here. Yeah, for this is a relaxing area, huh? So this shouldn't be missing here. That shouldn't be missing. Met a lot of up and down, and had a lot of bad days with my depression last weeks. But it's switching from, can switch in within more than one time within an hour. And yesterday was quite a bad day, and today is quite a good day. I cannot calculate that. The only option is to take what I get. I will go to a clinic end of October, most likely 2 days after Cities 2 release, for 4 to 6 weeks, trying a new, or it's for me a new treatment. Yeah, but all only about managing my disease, not there's no chance to heal it. There's no chance. Not sure if I like that. Yeah, everyone with it needy. I will control that. I will check that everyone is around. Make a screenshot now of who is here, and you will hear by my lawyer when if you're not next movie stream. Maybe we have this huge. Where is this huge? This huge. But that hides very much. A lot of things there, huh? But it's nice. It's nice. Nice. We need that. But that is not the best position for that. Maybe. I will do it myself. Yeah, if the people are not around, it's like what is the English word for Geldeintreiber? Inkasso. Inkasso Tobby. Debt collection, money collection, collection procedure, encashment. Yeah, I will do that. Although I'm not looking dangerous, you can be sure I am. I am dangerous. We have too many things in there. But what should we get rid of? We don't need that table. Or if we cannot put the jacuzzi there. So if we put the jacuzzi here. Oh, the cat is at the door. I need to open the door. One moment. Cat. Be right back. Cat content. I don't know. But yeah, could be that she will enter the desk. This cat's not only this cat, I know other cats that do that as well. Is thinking if she comes back from outside, even if she was only half an hour outside, every time she gets back, she thinks she gets food or treats. Yeah, that's really funny. And this cat always thinks she gets treats if she comes back. Sometimes she goes outside. When she does not get a treat, she goes outside and comes back 10 minutes later and yeah, complaining when I don't give her a treat. This thing is big. That is messing up everything there. So let's do it like that. I think I like the jacuzzi here more. Oh yeah. That's good, Nivi. Thank you very much. I would need a small, yeah, this table is perfect. Or, yeah, I use the table here. Isn't this a nice spa? It is. I think this is nice. I would like it. And it's my house, so I don't care if anyone else likes it or not. Here I am. Okay, Cat decided to go onto the couch and not cleaning or not bathing. That means just waiting for me standing up and giving her a treat. I know this. So this. We don't have a balcony or something here, huh? Or- I'm not sure what style we will use here outside. What is this? I think this one could fit better for me. Oh, I forgot something. I wanted to bring that balustrade here onto the edge, and that was difficult with PO. And then when I went to bed, I had another idea. So let's go for that. Just moving the whole thing here. Oh, that was not the whole thing. Ah, okay, yeah. That's another PO. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just like that. And the rest I grab with, oh no, it's group. So I have to do it with PO, PO. Yeah. Ah, sure. I need first the surface. Yeah. There we go. So the pool was part of the building, but I customized it. The things you saw me moving. And that means this is that was wrong one. That was surface. Let me grab this one. The decal. Wrong one. Where is that decal? Here. Yeah. Yep. PO. I wanted this here. This as well. So this is the terrace where you have the best view on the river. Oh. That. Should make put some sitting features here as well, huh? We need that table. What comes? Oh, here it is. And this is for the people. Get some sun. So here you can sunbath naked as well, because we will put some bushes and so here to the road, and the people from the riverside are not able to have a look. Then we need another yeah, the word is missing. That's crazy. Even in German the word is missing. This here, what is above the table, protecting you from the sun? Dingens, genau. Dinge, Sonnenschirm. Parasol, yes. But there is another word as well, not only parasol. Oh, cannot be possible that I get this word. Yeah, umbrella. I have the umbrella I want to use here as well, yeah. Dingens und Bummens. We need a grill. I think I could switch to the residential detailing part here. Oh, this one isn't used so far as well. We need that, huh? Actually, we need that. Maybe we should put that in the garden. We will put that in the garden somewhere. we we have doormats. We have a modern doormat. Quite modern. Ah, modern is different, huh? This could be more modern. This. Looks more like not only a doormat, this is a more carpet, huh? It will take some time until we have that amount of nice props and so on in Cities 2. I think I like the first one more. Oh man. Dingens oder Bummens. There. Exactly. Real. The best house music, really. Best. Best is a huge word. Should we use the open one or even the one with the meat on it? I think I used it. The scale of that is maybe not really fitting. That's a huge grill. I think that's fitting better. These could be lamps that I use here on the building. Not sure yet. Put it there. Raise it a bit so that I don't forget it. Little check here. Be something. This I would like better with this building. I would like that better. Hanging wall ivy. Not really here. No. Cottage outhouse. This is beautiful, isn't it? Maybe this is our garden shack. We need something for children. We have a huge garden, why not? Why not? Oh, this would have been a nice tower for here inside as well. Yeah, for sure we need solar panels. Definitely we need solar panels. Where is the sun? That is the sun. Ah, right. I changed the latitude to have less shadow when I was building in the city where it was narrow. The buildings were narrow. Stop. It is, and I should press save first. Yeah, Matt. I said that before. That Chris, I said that some weeks ago, when Chris was streaming, that I would like to do a collaboration with Chris. Oh, there are ads. Collaboration with, yeah. I'll wait for you coming back. I think that were the fitting ones. I want to fit it perfectly in back here. I just said it to Chris some weeks ago on his stream that we should do a collab at some point. So let's see what Cities 2 brings. When Cities 2 will be in a state that Chris and I are able again to build like this. I think that would be a sick project. Chris and me together. Every day I'm shuffling. Not really. Maybe we should more. The crazy thing is that in these moments, I think about, hey, in reality, would this a perfect position for a solar panel? Oh no, this part of the house could throw a shadow there. So I think they would only put it here on that top and then maybe here as well. Or maybe the best would be this part for solar panels. So let's go here. And the really crazy thing is that happens, and I cannot do anything against that. It's usual thinking. How would it function in reality? I'm shuffling. Why is this is not correct. I also know people that cannot watch me building. because taking 10 minutes to adjust some solar panels to a house, or even to do that, to adjust solar panels to a house, finding the correct, for me, correct position. And like that. Yeah. What else do we have here? What else? I think these I will use around the house. Maybe I use the whole set of the shopfront planters here around the house. Oh, hammock. Damn, I forgot the hammock. Normally we need the hammock in there, but it will look better somewhere here. I bought a hammock this year, so a really cheap hammock for using it when I'm outside in the nature. And I will use these to build another corner for having some food with guests. So I think that's it for the moment. Let's go here for that area for having dinner with friends. Yeah, have a good night, Nivi. And I think I have to wrap up soon as well. Have a good night, and thank you for joining here this evening. Always happy to see you in my stream or in other streams, or when you are streaming. Ah, the entrances are here, so I could also build something nice here in the middle, but I think we should put some enter there or something like that. But where the hammock? Where the heck the hammock? Nothing. The dog should be lying here. Oh, wrong one. Perfect place for the dog. I think I will wrap up stream here now. 4 hours at the moment, really enough for me. Need a break, need some food, and maybe I build a bit after that for myself. And I hope to be able to stream soon again. It won't be easy to me to quit this city, not go on with this project for the next years. But I want to, or I hope I can start projects like this soon in Cities 2, and then work for years on that in Cities 2, and hopefully the performance will be much better, heavily modded, than CS1. Really hope for that. So let's save, and then we'll have a look who could be our victim for raid. Oh, there are some. Didn't expect that. But no one playing cities, huh? Ah, okay, yeah. We will raid Shulka. Shulka is playing cities again, but some of you may know Shulka stopped playing cities at the beginning of the year because he had always a lot of performance issues with heavily modded cities. And now he's back, but playing really totally vanilla, but it's still Shulka. So let's hop over to Shulka. Thank you, Stupido. I was faster with the second one. The chatbot is doing weird things. Why is the first raid emote not showing up correctly? I don't know. Okay, please pick up your rate message. The first one for everyone, the second one for the subscribers. And let's say hello to our friend. As said, if I'm able to stream, I will be streaming in the next days as well. And yeah, thanks for joining my stream today. It was a pleasure to stream, and hope to see you soon. Thanks for the rate, Chris, and thanks for the resubscriptions, Tarhill and Subido. Have a good one, everyone.
Wait, are we